Okay, it crashes. Good. Exactly what I need. So that's not the problem solver. Why are gradients so fucking stupid to work with? Let me check the thing again. I have no idea why he just ignores using parallax. It's completely gone if I use a like a gradient. Thing is, this bottom part is not going to work anyways, but my problem is now, even with a gradient, this now happens, and we don't have a parallax. Let me first fix the thing that we can fix very quickly. Oh my god, Jesus Juice. Thank you so much for the raid. At a Kaiser block? No, I won't. I hope you had a good time, whatever you were streaming. We are having some issues here. We're trying to make a beautiful background, but trying to get a gradient into this apparently breaks our parallax, so we're gonna have to figure out what to do here. I'd have had to TikToks. I'll take tactics. I get it. Let's deal with some fire. I'll put that gradient. Yes. We're slowly inching our way towards like a better background for this level. What's going on? Oh, don't tell me I broke my thing. I hate everything. I don't think I did backup. Shit. Fuck, man. This is stupid. Every time I work with UberASM, something shitty happens. It's really stupid. It really is fucking stupid. It's always with that tool. I'm so sick of it. When did I back up the last time? I'm really not in a good mood now. I'm sorry. When did I back up? Okay, it must have been recently because this is how it looks. Good, okay. Okay, so it was before we did the UberASM shenanigans, okay. For some bloody reason, that ROM broke. That is why always make fucking backups whenever you use UberASM 2. I swear to God, that thing broke so many projects of mine. It's not even funny. Like, so many times it broke. It's ridiculous. So if I'm gonna do this again, are you going to break my ROM again? I did make a backup beforehand. If it does, then this thing is dangerous. Okay, it does not. But it removes the parallax. I'm gonna make a test. I'm gonna pick this ROM. Run away some once. Run it twice. That's what I did last time. And wait a second. Reopen that. No. See, so it now works for some reason. I don't know why. But it's still no parallax. And obviously, I need to change like the gradient, but I don't know why the parallax doesn't work anymore. What is the issue here? I mean, I could always opt in for a solid color. I just feel like a gradient would be nice. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you too. But it is, but the problem is we can't get it to work with the parallax for some reason. It breaks the parallax completely. I don't get why. Why does the parallax suddenly stop working? I did try to remove the RTL in the gradient and it broke everything. Then I reinserted it with the RTL and then my entire ROM exploded. So that's fun. So honestly, I have no idea how I would fix this. The first thing is what I'm gonna do, since this is not working here with the trick that I wanted to do. We're gonna opt in for solid colors down here, because that's not working, unfortunately. I have to see where tides on that. That's another set. Okay, it's that color, okay. We might have to add new tides as well. That's a shame. But hey, nothing we can do about that. Jesus. And then people complain I'm loud. Let's fill this in, because that doesn't work, unfortunately. Wish it would, but in fact 2 is pretty inaccurate with how it shows things and stuff like that. At least with translating a gradient. Maybe the gradient is too much for it and it starts to spaz out. So gotta do this. I have to manually add the color into everything. That's what I get for trying to be too fancy. Okay, that's in now. I'm sorry if I was like a little bit agitated or a little bit grumpy, but I had so far like a few problems on stream, so that one adding up with my ROM completely exploding was also not necessarily very nice. Okay. Now I need the solid colors to fill in those tiles. This. Maybe this. And that, and then it's this, okay. I still missed the tile somehow. There you are. And still missing tiles. Okay, I need to change background color here to something that pops out more than I see it. It's just a dirt tile on my screen. Yeah. Obviously it doesn't have the same level of detail with all the gradient shadows supporting it, but this looks not good if the color of the stuff is being cut off and stuff like that. So I wish it would have worked with the gradient like that, but yeah. But that means we can simplify the gradient, so maybe that fixes like a parallax issue. Alright, have a good night, Jesus Juice. Thank you again for the raid. And I hope you have a good night. So we have to see like how if we can like make this simpler. Maybe it's just too much for the game. This gradient. Yeah, alright, yeah, get your sleep. Sleep is important. Well, let's simplify things by removing all of that. Oh, nice. It's being in use, so that's why I can't change it. Load image. Cyromac. Library. No, not library. Library. Cactus Car 1. Copy. Watch it fucking crash on me again. The parallax is still gone. That's so weird. Why doesn't it work? Maybe there's on SMW Centris something about that. because I have no idea. Oh, don't tell me because of this shenanigans. Oh god, it has locked me out of everything. I hate everything. Oh. Since when does Google ask me for my identity on my phone? Today is really not my day, That means I'm locked out of Twitch probably too. No, I'm actually still locked in there. Why did it lock me off from Google though? That's not what I want, internet. Well, we still have the parallax open here, so we could save it to a different channel. We will use different free RAM, I assume. Let's try Shadow 5. I didn't want it to open that. Close that. God. Issues. Nope, still not working. For some reason my parallax just fucking breaks whenever I have a gradient in my level for some reason. I don't know why. Wish I would be told like, oh by the way you can't use gradients at the same time or something like that, but apparently nobody had this issue. So I'm the only person having this again. Because apparently I can't find nothing about this on the internet. Okay, so I figured out what the problem was. This needs to come after the gradient. And my god, the gradient, it's gorgeous. Holy hell. This is fun. This is great. Okay, it works now. We got it to work. I would say this color is a bit too harsh. Let's actually change it to something nicer. take this and just do that a little. It's too bright. It's too pinkish. Okay. Yeah, I think this should look nice. Alright, so there it is. The background is done, I would say. At least this variation of it. There's still one that I have to adjust, but that's something I will do off stream, the second version of it. Yeah, we have now a fun looking background. Yeah, that's not correct. Let's see how compared it is to the original art that we have drawn. It's definitely darker. Like, it is noticeably darker. It's obviously not as detailed. But hey. I call that a success. Like, compared to previously, this is a much better background. Holy hell, we did an amazing job. actually don't know, like, in what position that was. It should be still here. Yeah, it's still there. So I think it was like cut by one here, and then it was like this guy being like this. So I'm trying to just get this later for comparison sake. Just to have a nice comparison between before and after. There's tights missing. But that was basically just... Let's remove that solar stuff there. Just take that. Save this. That's too thick. Like, holy hell, what a difference. Gee. This is so nice. So much nicer. So I'm gonna save this later. Post it maybe on Twitter as a spoiler or something, or keep it for first time. Now we're gonna have to test a few things. Like, I'm not still sitting down on my laurels just yet. We're gonna play the level and we're gonna see if the foreground needs adjusted in terms of like the palette and stuff. This is so nice. I'm in love with this background now. The previous background I was like liking back in the day, but I was like, when I used it now, I was like, yeah, this needs to be changed because this looks so weird. But now I'm happy. Now I actually got the background in. A new one that actually doesn't look like it's a graveyard. So that's good at least. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to reboot. And I'm going to play through my level for a bit with the new background. At the same time we can see if we can adjust things or if we notice anything in particular that is like causing issues. I'm gonna say this up front, I'm not used to this background. But man, it does make a difference, holy hell. It is game changing, let me tell you. It's also much cleaner. Like, it's not as, like, dirty or, like, dark colored. It's, like, much brighter, and as a contrast to the foreground, it's, like, not covering up a lot, and you don't think, like, it's, like, part of the foreground. What I'm saying is that it's not blending with the foreground. Which is probably a first in my ever graphic career, because backgrounds are usually not my strong point. I would actually say the foreground deserves of a rerun too. Oh no. Oh no, we have a problem. Okay, this is why we playtest. What tire is that? We did accidentally overwrite that, apparently. It's the only tire I couldn't see because I'm using these custom midways. Bloody hell. Here's this tire. Don't fear, we have solutions. We have more than enough unused tires for that. Where is it? That's XGFX. Well, we could use XGFX because there's this one. Yeah. How did I just bloody ignore that? Holy hell. Okay, it's that tire. You just put this there. It's one tie, that's not too bad. There we go. Let's start. Actually, we should start from the start to see the midway bar again. And it's fixed. Also, this was a midway without dying, so... Okay, now I died. I'm definitely getting rid of the mosaic effect that you see when the level loads in and out, because I don't like it anyways. Most hacks remove it that have heavy visuals, because we know annoying it is to work around that. So... Perfect. Just like how I intended. I really have to think about... I really have to see what people like Third War are going to tell me about that. Do I see things or does the top of the screen flash black sometimes? Do I see this correct? Does my dad have rebank overflow? Probably it just saw things. Because it should be actually less now considering that this area has no global animations. Let's speed up the process. No. Go back. This is one of the hardest parts in the whole level just because all these things act. Jeez. I'm really considering making them fixed faced in one direction. Wow, okay. I don't know why I didn't saw that gap. My eyes were on the spiny. Okay. Well, I would die that way. And this background is nowhere as fancy as the outside one though. But it's still good. This is layer 3. For a layer 3 background, like my gosh. I'm really thinking with the fighting with the thought of like to modify the status bar before hanging it out for a test. Because the status bar is obviously subject to change. Because it's way too blurred. I was greedy. Wow. Okay, just because you have save states doesn't mean you have to rush it. Come on. Come on, be better. Okay, wanted to see that. It still works. Oops. Bouncing off the red guy is a bad idea in general. Even with the nerfed Muncher ceiling. There we go. Nice. I consider this a victory. We did manage to make a nice looking background. Oh, let me see if I actually still have the files. It puts me in the midway and the end part. Okay. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's update our task list. Improve the outside area background to make it look more like a desert. I think we can all agree that it now looks finally like a desert. I don't want to touch this anymore, the background. I think it's good enough as it is. I feel like adding more detail or like something in the sand or something would be probably something you could do, but I'm happy as is for now. I feel like this is a very good background. Looks very nice. Obviously the gradient doesn't come to shine in Lunar Magic, but we do have a screenshot of that. How it's being improved. And I would say this is definitely improved. It's so much better. Like, this one looks more detailed, sure, but the problem with that is it's way too more detailed. There's too much crazy stuff going on. And this bottom part is so bad as a result, because up here is so much detail. This still has a lot of detail, don't get me wrong. But this is a perfect example of abusing like these empty tiles to make sure you have less tiles than actually necessary, without giving the impression of like this background having less tiles than it has. So we have it here. I would say this is a day and night difference. Holy hell. So good. Okay. So the only thing would be like improve the level graphically and adjust difficulty. The rest is like more minor stuff that isn't too big worth mentioning. I'm not sure what I would do honestly. Maybe adjust the foreground a tiny bit so it fits with the new background a bit more without having it blend too much. Maybe adding 1 or 2 more decorations for the foreground or something. I do need to adjust something else off stream, so I'm gonna do that off stream. But what can I do still on stream? I could do improve some of the base elements, like the basic coins that I wanted to improve, and the message box graphic maybe. Like tiny things. But I could be doing those ISO after everyone has playtested. We're doing them now because we might as well use the time for something, right? I'm so glad Ampa was in here and taught me some of the things. It made the background so much easier. To make. Because otherwise I would have been still puzzling with the 8x8 tiles. Ugh. That's nasty. X33. And there's our coin graphic. Do I use question mark blocks? Excuse me. No, I use the rope tiles though, and they're kinda like weird how they blend like that. And it's kind of funny that I use these rope tiles they're essentially just in the beginning of the level. Maybe I can replace them with different tiles, hang on. We could use semi-solids that we made. There we go. Like, there's no need for the rope tie to be there. We can just use these. So I might just want to do that. Makes the level theming a little bit more coherent. It fits more than having this weird out of style rope there. Also, let's actually take some advice to heart. I don't know who it was, I think it was Fan or somebody else, that told me I have way too many blue coins and coin indicators, so let's remove some. I do feel, however, we need these. To some extent. At least on that section. Here, not so much. Well, the gold post graphic I wanted to change, actually. So we removed most of the coin indicators here. Here I think the coins actually help if you conveying that you have to go that way, but then again we have the sign on there, so it doesn't matter. I feel like this section is probably going to be a bit confusing at first, so it plays. I mean, you don't see that coin, but I think it gives you the general idea what you're supposed to do. Because I feel like this is a little bit of weird tech that should have a little bit of indication. Those coins should be there because it makes you easier to grasp that jump there. Because I have seen sometimes people, when they played the 2018 version, just jump up here, and that's not correct. Okay. Making backups is important, as we have today, yet again, experienced. Every time with these things. Oops. Okay. Alright. Let's do some fancy improvements next. Like, some of the standard tires need a little bit of touch up. And like the pipes I would actually touch up a bit. The goal post maybe? The pipes, the Yoshi coin, the message box. We still have this bridge tile. Maybe I would just draw a quick bridge myself or something. Bridge tile. I have to be careful, my family is quite loud. Not that it gets picked up. Because obviously they discuss again important manners. Don't need necessarily everybody to know about that. What's being talked about. Okay. Maybe I just import the old stuff from that hack because it had to like change graphics, so I have to first get there. I'm getting stomach aches, so I might be hungry. I mean, it has been quite some time. I mean, I'm live for like around 7 hours, so we have to see. Right, I put them into a folder. Very old misc. Perfect. Just gonna improve some of the graphics slightly. Oh boy, they had the Mario Maker song. Yo, Benny, I have to show you something. We have been working on this background for the last 5 to 6 hours. We finished it, and just let me pull out the comparison picture that we took. Like, this is how our background has changed. It used to be the one on the left. It's now this one. What a difference that this makes, right? No, it was actually fun, and like we used the previous stream to like lay out the layout. I think that was also like a 4-hour stream or something. We drawn out like the basic shapes. Today we detailed it and stuff like that, and then we inserted it with ASM and stuff like that, and this is, I tell you, it's like a day and night difference. Like seriously, it is ridiculous how insane that background looks in game. Okay, so let me first put all the changes in there. let's mute the thing because we don't want two sound sources at the same time. This is insane. Let me actually remove all the layers except the background. Like this is amazing. Like this looks so much more like a desert. My issue with the previous background was like it didn't really look like a desert. But it still looked interesting and like detailed. It wasn't a desert, so I wanted a background that is more closer to a desert. So yeah, 2 days ago was it, I think, because I skipped one day. I streamed and I basically just draw shapes like the dunes and stuff like that. I have drawn them. And when I had the basic shapes done, I was like, okay, it's very late, so I'm calling it. Next time we detail this thing. And that's what we did today. Like, it's such a drastic difference. It's not even funny. Like, the old background looks like so bad compared to that. It's still good, okay background, don't get me wrong. It's the 2018 Heroes background, but like this? Holy moly. It does use a few more tiles, but it uses less tiles than I actually thought it would. A huge chunk of that being basically ignored by the fact that we have a gradient, which is new. And we basically use up some tiles in this bin, which we didn't use much from anyway. This one completely, and this one completely. So the difference between this and the old background is the old background used this entire one and this entire file except those 2 rows here. So we are now using 2 more rows and this stuff here more than before, but other than that it uses the same amount. So what I'm doing right now is basically just putting some finer touches like improving some basic sprites look-wise. Like I imported some of the base sprite graphics here. Or not sprite but tiles, like from the old project from 2018. So I basically just did that. The pipe tiles I want to like improve a little bit so they look nicer. Because there's a funny thing with the pipe tiles, as you can see, like this front pipe tile, this here is the same as this one, which looks so weird to me. Because it's not flipped. It's like how SMW pipes are. For some reason they decided this looks completely fine. I'm going to change that. The message block graphic is going to be changed. Definitely want a different one. I did remove the ropes because the ropes didn't fit really into the rows, so I used these semi-solids instead. I took on the idea of somebody saying like I had way too many coin trails, so I removed most coin trails, with only a few exceptions being still left, where I thought it would be important to like tell the player something. Like, here it is to like keep the attention up there. Here it is to tell that you should spin jump and not normal jump to get through this gate. Here it is because of the more finicky mechanics of these 2 guys. There it is that you know that you have to somehow get something in there. But it's because it's a wide jump. And so on. So yeah, we're doing some good progress. I feel like this is going to be done either today or tomorrow, and then I can send it to Third Wall. Depending on how much I'm going to do differently. So yeah, we're making some good progress. Ampa told me a few good things about backgrounds and stuff. Like, I was doing it so much worse before, like, Ampa showed me, like, tools and stuff that make this stuff for you. So you no longer have to do it per hand, inserting these things and stuff like that. You get a map 16 out of it. You can, like, delete duplicate tiles and flip tiles automatically with that program. You do have to stay a bit to you have still to finger around a bit, but I feel like this makes basic backgrounds and stuff like that, where I don't have to cram it into every spot, like, much easier. My god. I did it so hard. And even with the palette, like, I didn't know if you press F3 why this is up. And you just go somewhere, like, let me say, like, I go over here, I press F3, and when you paste, you automatically put that color where you pressed F3 on into there. I didn't know about that. It makes it so much easier to, like, take the palette for my pictures and stuff. It's very helpful shortcuts. Which is why I was done with this background so fast. Yes, I said so fast, because I expected this to take all day. Especially with my old methods of, like, putting the 8x8 tile pieces myself together. Oh boy. This was such an easier progress. Okay, so now I'm going to have to improve some of the other stuff, like, obviously if we change the jump block here, we need to either change it in here. Man. Now the foreground, however, looks like out of place. Like it needs like a touch up or something. Or at least a palette rework, I would say. So it, like, fits with the outside background. I don't want to change it too much because I feel like I would mess it up, or I would make the inside section not look as good. So I'm gonna have to see how that works. So that is using this. It's either used for the throw block. Same with the question mark block. It did not have a brown block graphic yet. I might want to change the the Nintendo presence as well, where we add it to my logo. Is it? I hope you're doing great, Benny. Always nice to have you around, man. Alright, enjoy the duck. Using the Dix logo that I can't use. It's the Nintendo presence. Seppuku doesn't have that, I think. Seppuku has the Nintendo presence, yeah. Because that uses a custom screen. I should look at the finished release and some CAC level that should have it. Yeah, there it is. What is actually being loaded, like color-wise in this Nintendo Presence screen? It does load. Oh, that's so weird. Why does it only load like that? Like no other palette there. I wonder if you could change the palette of the Nintendo Presence so it uses this row instead of this. But I think that has to do with like how it animates. I know it's hard coded in the ROM. That's why it's so strange though that they use like these two whites here. Why did Nintendo do that? Like, it's one of those weird things again. Fair. Which I will probably do in the long run, but for now this has to do. There we go. Just my O's are being yellow instead of red, but the actual logo will look nicer. I think I will also remove the fade effect because it does this whenever you select a starter. And obviously that's annoying. I always have removed this weird circle effect in every of my hacks because of that. Because it's very annoying. It happens only if you let the animation play out. For example, if you're like immediately interrupting it, it does not happen. But if you let it play out and do it, it does that. And something tells me it's because the code is actually jank and something messes up when it's run. So I'm definitely gonna have to do that. But that's also something that I could like polish later. Actually, since we have it here, I should... Oh, not delete. Sorry. And I'm dead. I definitely have to like cut some stuff from the status bar. Okay, see ya, me. Good luck with dropping off the parents. Trying to be fast. That's the issue. Oops. Come on. Stop running over the hole. There you go. Stop dropping into that hole. There you go. That's what I wanted to see, basically, mostly. That was a mistake. Greed. Wow. Stop dying in dumb ways. There you go. Heck. Because the end part is hard. If I and Philip will have something in common, it's probably making the end parts bullshit hard. There you go. Phone, please. Phone. Stop. Stop. This fucking thing. Jesus. No, Google, that was me because for some reason you just locked me off. No need to be a bad pansy baby. Okay, so we did improve that. A bullet polish plotter. Improves that. Even though you don't see that really. That's more basic stuff being improved. Let's actually improve the pipe graphic because I have seen these pipes enough. 14. The side pipe isn't even the same, like, graphic rotated or anything, it looks completely different. I don't have an exit enabled there. What's up there? Where is it? Let's see. This is from the 2018. Yeah, it's obviously way too much stuff on it. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with these, so I will leave them as is the dragon coins. What is it with SW Central Radio having songs that just end and have like nothing in them? Close that, close that. No, I don't want to close OBS. What the hell, OBS? I swear God, OBS is closing on me too today. Okay. Let's actually like do some fine tuning like with the 1F0 graphics because I don't like how they look. This is their palette. I think. Yeah. I don't like the upside down fence aesthetic that much. So maybe we can fix it to look like more something else. Like, while being still identical to this look, I mean. I should actually rename the stream title because we actually finished the background. There you go. Updated it. Because we are done with the background as is. And another song that just ends abruptly. Oh great. Louis Center is dead again. There you go. Sometimes it just freaks out when the song has like ended. I don't like this song. We had that song already. Why does it repeat that song? There's so many songs to choose from, and I get a repeat. Should have had an extra tile that doesn't have that stuff. It looks weird otherwise. And another one for attached to the top. But we already have that sort of space. Which basically means I'll have to make new things, maybe. I have to make the version of that too. Nice. Yeah, this looks much cleaner. It still reads as like something you shouldn't be able to stand on. And early on it's established that it's 1F0, so it shouldn't cause too much confusion. It also fits now nicely with the rest of the graphics. That's wrong. We want graphics set 1. And this. Where's the gold? Oh, what a sneeze. Oh yeah, that's one music. That's one song. Jam Auto. Message block is next. Make the complaint blank. God, I don't know why I'm tired. I don't gonna use the smiley coins. Let me see how this works again. See sprites. Info box. So wait, if I put this on 3, yeah, okay, on 3 it has the extra animation, I see. I do have to change that, how it looks in the editor. Get my CRG editor out. Obviously I'm going to make a backup first, as it should, as usual. It is shown as red. Is it red in name? Because if it isn't, then let's gonna leave it like that. It's blue. Because I'm not gonna use the coin sprite from the cloud. Well, if I do, then I can always like either remap it or like use a different GFX file. GFX. I always mess that part up at least once. It's not easy. Whoops. This section is probably one of the hardest parts in the whole level. Ah. Dying in stupid ways. Tried to save it, couldn't do it. It's best to restart anyway. Jump. Oh, this is bad. Oh. There's the tire that I need to adjust. Fine. Oh, I need a new tire for that, I think. Yeah, I do. this, but also that. Oh no, actually, I leave it there because I have it now there, but I actually need that tire because it's like... Well, yes, I need 2 different tires. So, since I have that more used, I will use it like that. And I will make it... Don't put that in now. I'm gonna copy this over. I do need different tires for this too, at least for that one. I do believe that's all as well. I fixed that graphic there over there. Oh, there's stuff. I fixed that apparently. Yeah. Actually, I could just do this. That's exactly the same. Oops. Stop being greedy. No need to be greedy. No need to be greedy. Oof. And I fell down. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, come on. Stop falling into the hole. It's not that hard. Stop rushing. I said to stop rushing. Come on. Flip. Ugh. Come on. It's not that hard. It's not that difficult, I'm just being greedy. And that's totally great, but I still got through there. Wrong way. Wow. Well, okay. I suck. Okay, we're entering a death spiral again, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the controller and do some other stuff and improve things here and there before I keep playing. Because if you enter this death spiral, you keep on dying continuously. Could I make the Yoshi coins in this game? I think I have an idea. We have to just see how that works. What I'm going to do with these. It sounds like that someone has made themselves dinner. I do get hungry too. No, so book does not look good, in my opinion. At least not that I can draw, but I have a different idea now. So let's get the shape back. Yep, it smells like food too, so I'm kinda getting hungry now. Not gonna lie, the smell is making me crazy. Because I haven't eaten yet. And it has been 9 hours. So let's see how that looks in game. It's definitely a smaller graphic. I don't like how uneven it is, so let's make that a tile bigger. Like a pixel, I mean. I don't like the design, at least what is flashing. Because it looks very cheap looking. So I have a different idea, I'm gonna detail this out. Made instead like this flash. I don't like that. Maybe it's just too much flashing. I would rather have them animated than flash colors. Okay, this looks better, definitely. I'm not sure if this is the final design, but this is a design I at least can be happy with. So there's no Yoshi coins there. It's a quick placeholder. Oh, yeah, we have pipe that needs fixed. There you go. Should I try tampering with this palette a bit? I mean, I can save it and then reload in case something goes terribly wrong. The stars are still using the old colors, I see. I don't know, the old palette looked nicer to the eye. This one is kind of burning. Yeah. Okay, I lied when I said we don't touch the background because I just changed one of the colors because it was not smooth. Ah, there's cut off. See it. Where did you come from? There we go. That I never noticed because of the old background being so similar in color. What's next? Oh, my hand. Jesus. Ah, Christ. I've been on for over 9 hours, so it's fair to assume that my hand is slowly getting tired. Let me see that again. Actually. Was that your country might need adjusting? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see what else we should do. There's a few things that I want to do. I want to remove the mosaic effect from fade outs. That's one thing I want to do. Another thing I want to do is maybe see if I can remove the fade black. Is it the black fade out at the end of the level without having disadvantages, because I know, well, the pipe graphic I can't use like this. Because I just saw this thing. It's not working like that. So it looks like this instead. Because I know that that can cause issues tampering with that stuff. Really don't like how you cannot hide the categories from Yoshi's Island in my 64 new style anymore. It's something I don't like. Just use the faster fade as on the other hand. There it is. With the controlling mosaic. So making the 0 should make it completely gone. Circle fade disable, yes please. As the type is title screen circle removal. Because that is only causing issues anyway. Okay, so it does not apply to bosses, which is good because boss fights would glitch out if you would disable the fade outs during bosses. $15, Jesus. I'm probably doing this in a very stupid way, but whatever. It's the only way I know, so I'm gonna do it no matter what. It's not that bad, it's just time consuming. So change it to 80 C6 13 F0 FA A5 13 29 Z3 No, that's wrong. So 13 AD C6 13 FO FA A5 13 20 2019 03 4C 29 AF. That's not 15 bytes though. I'm missing shit again. AD C6 13 FO FA A5 13 29 03 FC 4C 39 AF. It says 15 bytes, but it's not 15 bytes. It's not, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. That's not 15, that's 12. Unless they don't want me to change the ones that come later. Which then, this is not well written. Let's assume they mean you put in these 12 and the rest is just... The rest is just like leftover or something, I don't know. Anything else? I do remove the fade off from this entire screen. Circle. I did remove the mosaic, speeding up the fades. Stay clear shouldn't now fade out, unless it's a boss. With bosses it's fine. Because there I will see what I can do. Right, we want to disable the bonus stars. Wasn't there like a patch shield for that? Disable bonus stars. It does fuck around with the status bar, so maybe I will use just hex edits for that. Slayer 3. Yeah, I never knew this. That's something new. This will disable the bonus counter doing a bit clear. I do have to check out on something else again because apparently I made a mistake here. First, gonna do this. Set it to 18. We skip the bonus counter because we don't need that. AD, C6, 13, F0, FA, A5, 13, 29, 03, 4C, 39, AF. And the 4 bytes after that are not mentioned. Anything else that I want to do with hex edits right now? The status bar I will do probably with the tool, unless that's not compatible with this base ROM, but it should, because it isn't the one with the sprite status bar. Oh boy. I would definitely like make it backup before I apply this, because this hex edit stuff that I did here with my old patch file, I don't feel safe. Can we see actually how they did that with tricks? Right. It's about to get well. I've never seen this ROM explode once before. Definitely not. Oops. Read. First the patch, then the game file. And now it's time to flip and explode. Because Hiro probably has messed up something yet again. So now it's no longer the entire screen, it's just that line up there, which is fine, I think. That's much better with the flashes. let's cheat. Put ourselves to the goal. So I can see if the course clear stuff works. As it should. No. There's still stuff that needs to be removed. Where is it? There it is. EA to completely disable bonus stars. Now we want the same with the time. Time speed. Change this to make all layers appear at the same time during Titan load. So that's why it's sprite layer, huh? Maybe time is a bit too much of a broad term. Let's do time. And then... what was the bonus stars? Under SM time. Part of routine that runs after dying with 0 lives. P-down. Load. There. I should remove that. I have no idea what this means, but I'm intrigued. Change to all 3 to make all layers appear at the same time, doing time to screen mode. It's so different from having no mosaic effect. But the mosaic effect does mess up a few things here and there. Okay. Okay. Something terribly went wrong. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, having a copy of the file every time we do something. Jesus Christ.
A game second, it's 41 frames, and I want to cry. I want to cry every day of my life, but for different reasons. That's one of the reasons, actually. That would be one of them. Son of a bitch, dude. Case in point, yeah. there's a reason. Team Dix moment. Touch it, please. Lung, I'm gonna be on that board with you soon, but I'm not happy about it. That was hilarious. Yeah. Embrace my sadness. Like one of the most fucked up things I've seen in a video game. And I'm playing this game. Oh God. Okay, now what? Can I do it from here? No, I'm still dead, right? Did I lose my checkpoint? No, I'm still dead. But then I lost my checkpoint. Yeah, so now I don't have a... Fuck. Wait, so what do you do? Why did I get that?
Oh, you motherfucker! Dude, I haven't seen that since, was it Keckworld 2, wasn't it? I think Keckworld 2 did that last.
You guys know about this mechanic, right? Well, it doesn't seem to work. Uh-oh. Fuck me, man. Dude, whatever.
What? No.
Oh, thank you for getting me in the door. Oh, gracious door god. Why is that so high, Hero? Oh! Oh, you asshole. You're a funny guy, Hero. You're a funny guy.
Maybe I should watch my VOD back and like try to see a pattern based on my facial expression whether or not each attempt I'm aware that there's a Kaizo block there. I have the memory of a goldfish apparently, like maybe I should go see a doctor. Down. Oh boy. What the hell? This is gonna be one huge high effort shit post, isn't it?
I want to go on top, damn it. No, you fucking didn't. Am I right? No. Well, that's a new one. I'm still not convinced though. What is this, Grandpa? Of all the things you could be doing, reading this message is— oh no! Wait, I'm alive. Oh, now, guys, I just want to bring your attention to something real quick, all right? Something fucking amazing that I never noticed until the other day. Look at these birds in the background. They do exactly what they do in 3D World, where they just slam the ground. They're all the same. I didn't notice these guys were here until the other day. I think there's another one somewhere, isn't there? There he is. Yep. Face planting the ground. I fucking love that. That is so funny to me. Yeah, they are. Oh my god, there's a... I just looked over at my capture and died. Anyway.
Why the weird platforms? Don't you just smug me.
Oh, we made it.
Let's see if I remember where it is. Yep, there it is. Okay. Hero is down. Hero is down.
One hit twice and beat him.
I forgot about the troll boss. I forgot what the troll boss did anyway.
Playtest. You are not wrong. Was I added after it all fucked up and crashed and nothing worked? Like, you know, the... I think I got added in.
No, I didn't trust the wall there. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh! Fuck you! Fuck you and your fucking troll! Eat it! Checkers? I got so lucky. Oh, oh man. What? Oh, okay. Good shell jump. Oh, there's a fucking muncher right where I wanted to land. What is this? Is it not over? Am I meant to keep the clock going? What is this? What is this? It's laughing at me. 12? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's not over. Plumber's Nightmare. What? No. How do I undo split? The fucking control didn't get me.
Surprise juice cook. Here are
Thanks.
you for coming
It's
this far.
$1.58.
Enjoy your stay at my cave. Ha 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 ha. Also,
Jesus.
good job so far. Waiting for you.
No. No. A 12th level! Such a rude joke. Clear all the rooms to face the final enemy. No! 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 Not like this! Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
Okay. Let us continue the grind. Got something in my belly. Something quick, a snack. Okay. What did I say I wanted to work on? I will remember it if it's important. I said like I wanted to work on some other stuff instead. And off stream I need to do one thing. Bad Spot seems to like you. Bad Spot is always choosing like random messages and put butt into them. You can either change the word it says to anything. We could change it to egg, but I'm too lazy to like look up what the command is and stuff. Where was I? Technically speaking, I could ask past Hiro. Maybe there's more tile work that I can improve. As much as I like these stars, I don't like these holy graphics next to them, so I might as well change those up. Yeah, everything alright so far. No complaints. Just a casual 10-hour stream. Oh, jeez. Well, I just find it's like something that I would do this anyway off stream too, so it's at least something that I enjoy doing. And if I wouldn't do that, I would probably like either doing some other creative activities or probably be in the same room like my brother and playing games together or something. Or just sit there and watch him play games. Sometimes I do need to get away from the PC or just get up and get some movement going. Yeah, I definitely like this now better instead of those weird holes. Yeah, I don't have a dog. We have 3 cats. And trust me, that's also not very easy job to take care of 3 cats. If I would just remember what I wanted to change here as well. I do have quite a lot of these things here and there. I had to fix the pipe. Yeah, and no way in hell Solar is going to beat this if Cyber really wants me to play and have it in playtest. He's not gonna beat that, especially if the difficulty is supposed to be like around Invictus. I can imagine like we having our cats as well as like emotional support. Even though sometimes they cause a lot of grief too, especially the 2 young ones that we just got this year. I don't know how old they are now, but they definitely grow bigger than our older cat that we already had. How many trick jumps are good? It depends on your definition as a trick jump. Because is it a trick jump if you just spin jump from across enemy to enemy, or is it a trick jump if you have to do jump across enemies, why in specific timing, why something else happens, why escorting something else, for example. Because item tricks, I would actually say item tricks are not at all like involved so far. There is one section where you like, there are a few sections where you just grab a throw block and throw it. Well, that's very simple in nature, like, it's not... No shell jumps. So far, I have no shell jumps. I can do a standstill shell jump, and I can do a standstill double shell jump. If you put motion into it, I will probably struggle. But then again, item tricks are like something that I don't really do and don't really enjoy as much. I'm more the rather platforming guy, the guy that embraces like new mechanics and custom stuff and learning something that's completely new. Like I'm that kind of, I go that kind of design. I'm putting something that is familiar to you, but I put twists on it and stuff like that. Like this level in general is like probably the most pure of that mentality that I did. I just take an object and twist it in a different way so it's acting now a bit different. And your job is to like learn how to deal with it and why doing all these other things basically. So because he's kinda unrepresented in the level, let me grab all the OG Ninja. This guy and replace this guy with him. So we have two of them in the level. Just for rarity. The static, it could be the fan. I have a fan in the background running because of the heat. Because without it, it's kinda annoying to deal with the summer heat. I could get up and you could tell me like if it goes away when I turn it off. So I'm gonna put the phones here. So yeah, I just turned it on and ISO off and on. So it's on again. So it's probably the fan. It needs to run though, I would go crazy with all it. Especially when it's like, when it was like very hot today. It's like, I just have my door closed in order to make sure that people are not annoyed with my talking and stuff. Trying everything. What did I wanted to do more here? Huh. All of that stuff really matters. Huh. It's the fan? Yep. That's what I thought. I was like having it off last time because I thought it was too annoying, but today I actually wanted the mic on because it's easier to talk with the mic and I need the fan obviously. Right, these things we could actually update these dunes. Foreground dunes, that's right. First need to see where they actually are because they use this palette. There they are. Maybe we change these because they're still in the style of the old level. $500. I just see a cutoff again. How does that happen? That was because of the old background. I must have not seen that stuff. So let me actually scan the level if it has more cut off. That's the first thing we need to know. Nothing would be more embarrassing than having like a cut out hole somewhere that isn't smooth. There's another one. I know. The thing is just that I speak English because in case like multiple people are watching that are native English speakers. Speaking in German would alienize them a bit, I would feel like. So that's why. There's more cut off, I see it. Thought you could hide from me. So far I don't see any more cut off. Not sure about... Okay, yeah. This song causes issues on muting and stuff, so I skipped that one. I know that because... Didn't I just fix ya? No. Him learning Dutch. Yeah. I only have seen some stuff of him doing that, like what was that? Nufia? I think he played with that. There's more cut off. So much cut off need to kill cut off. Okay, You go behind. There you go. And then you go there. I'm gonna do something very stupid for this. Enhance. now we truly gaming. Now we looking for that cutoff. Let me save what we found so far. I don't care about like some of the texture cutoffs that happened because of vanilla graphics. I do care about drastic cut holds though. Yeah, I saw him play Animal Crossing. I was like rating him the other day while he played it. Telling him to play, telling him when Invictus is going to happen, and then he started playing with Karmic for a bit. Now the important question is he going to beat Karmic before I finish this level, or is he going to beat Karmic before I finish my hack? Judging from his skill, I actually would say he would actually beat Karmic before I would finish the hack. Because there's no way he's not gonna beat Karmic at that point. Makes no sense. We have cut off here. This time it's the wrong corner tiles. It kind of looks stupid. So what I'm gonna do is maybe this. It's not that bad, I think. I'll leave that be as it is. Oh, that looks terrible. Definitely. That is just a small thing. That's barely noticeable. It's less noticeable than giant cut holes. So let's get back to normal zoom range. I see. Good old flower percent. I know which flower percent that is. It's the elusive flower percent which the dog is endlessly sniffing and the boy keeps dodging. And then you reset, and then you do it again, and then you reset, and then you do it again. The best thing is that if you ever happen to play with Solar in a multi-void, be careful if Deathlink is on, because he's going to play Evermore and he's going to just straight up kill himself for the Raptor at the Raptor fight because he's too lazy to do it legit. And he's just gonna kill everyone in the first few seconds with that. Because he's lazy. Because he doesn't want to do the fight the legit way. Alright, I will change the color to green here, so I can see the cut off in case there is cut off. Yeah, I know. I have seen it. But he is definitely not going to run with like Deathlink and that in there. So you're definitely safe. Why, man? in an async multi-world. Okay. I remember me playing on Deathlink. Thought it was a fun idea. Fighting blind and A Link to the Past. Beat blind. Pick up the crystal and get killed doing the crystal cutscene. Which caused my game to bug out and be stuck in a glitched loop. So I had to reset and fight blind again. There's cut off at the end of the stage. What I'm doing right now here is probably like over the top, but yeah. I actually want like the level to be in a very good state. Interesting. It is nicely programmed in that way, and then it's like the rest of the game is like put on stilts with bubblegum and duct tape, and if you do as much as like blow on it, it falls apart. MMO must be like one of the most bugged SNES games I have ever seen. I played the random myself, I know about a few things. I just talked about like how so many things in MMO are basically just broken. So I guess that's all the count of the clubs I've seen. Now I'm gonna update those foreground sand dunes. There he is again, Buttspiller. Oh. I mean, it's not surprising in considering like the background story of the game that the entire battle stuff and all of that got basically just thrown in later. Well, the question is, can we update these sand dunes within YYCHR with the same shape to better looking dunes? Now that I actually know how dunes are being drawn. Oh, so they fixed a bunch of bugs in the European release. That's interesting. And that would explain it, why I didn't run into them too, back in the day. Actually argue this outline is pointless. Well, this is just, normally wise if I really want to do it, well, I use graphic scale and just throw it in there. This is just more a bit quicker doing it YYCHR here. But most of the time for small graphic stuff like small deco, it's actually good enough for me. For the background, we had to use graphic scale though. If you like pixel art stuff and all that, you might want to like watch the VOD back, because we have last time we drew the basic shapes of this background, and today we just basically finished it with the details and stuff and inserted it into the game. So if you want to see that, basically you can. No, that's Spider-Man right now. Spider-Man 2, pizza delivery. It's that song. That is definitely Terranigma. I would even say like the Smurf game, the second one, was actually in a lot of cases not as bad as the first one. The first one was like, oh, how did the company ever expect children to beat that? Like, that game was brutal. I don't even know if I beat it back in the day with my family, like my brothers. It could be we actually beaten it, but yeah, like we played a lot of games that were like incredibly hard, where we would today think like, who even would beat this? And it's like, well, back in the day you just had the time for that. The crocodile level. Crocodile. In the second game or in the first game? Because in the second game I don't know crocodile level. In the first game I would only know the swamp, but that doesn't have crocodiles, that has frogs. It sounds like from the second game, like Africa or how it was called. Africa had like the crocodiles, I think. The first game was so savage though, like, it had so many levels that were ridiculously difficult. That's the second game. The Smurfs Travel Around the World is the second game. That one I think is not as difficult as the first game. It has still difficult bits here and there, but the first game is ridiculous compared to that. Like the first game has like literally one-hit KO enemies in like the third level or something, or what it was, the forest. So, yeah. I think there were at least the one-hit KO enemies. The flies. Then we had in the first game, like, obviously the most infamous two levels being the volcano and the minecart level. God, the minecart level is... The sledge is also annoying. All the time limited video games too, like... I think the first game was guilty of that too. The lake in the first game too, like, the first part of the lake is like easy peasy, it feels like incredibly simple. The second part where it starts to like where like lightning starts, that is where you realize how difficult it's how bad you're going to have it, because my god, that level is savage. The ghosts, I think that they were there. Ooh. Like invincible enemies while you control a character that can only throw explosives. And a weird arc too. And it's the same character you use for the volcano, so I hope you're ready for it. This is like FF7 music. Yes, it is. Alright, so this should do nicely. definitely want to change the palettes though, no. Or do I want to? No. Those are no longer looking weird and sticking out in the foreground. What else could I do? What else could I do? Fine, updated. What else did I miss? I know I wanted to do something else that isn't off screen. Actually, I have a thought. Maybe it's foreground cactus. That's right. 5666. Nice. Since they are non-interactive background objects, I should maybe remove their like outline. Make them blend with the background a bit more. I don't need that here. Since they're not used in that room. I would need that, however, for the room where I made the secret. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. I'm not that good at this game, unfortunately. So lots of spaghettis. I have capable playtesters behind my back who can tell me if something is too much. So I'm almost positive that the difficulty won't be too much off the roof. You can also alternatively like jump the below the ninja. It's either upper or below it. Both are fine. Why is it slow? It's so silent. There we go. Legitimate that this is one of my favorite tracks in DKC too. Probably my favorite boss on the DKC trilogy. At least one of my favorites. The first one, not the second one. The second one is like whatever. The first one. Okay, let's tune that down. In case we get a loud port again. Some of these SMW music ports are unfortunately very loud. So... We had all three as kids. H. A tired song, yeah. Holy, oh, I wanted to say, what's wrong with me and why I'm so good at this. Yep, That is the exact moment I wanted to say. Something was weird. I would never one-shot the section like that. Never. So I had to die on a stupid way somehow. Eh. I really have to see what the people say when I give this to them, because obviously I'm always tainted from having creator's bias, but I don't think this is too difficult. Like, there's some tricky stuff in here, but nothing that's like so impossible that you would throw controllers. This is like one of the most trickiest parts, because you have to land correctly on these guys to make them move to the left. I mean right. So they're not moving left. That and the previous section, in my opinion, are some of the hardest bits of this entire level. The one requires you to be pretty precise, the other one is like, again, as well, like precision and timing. It's not like ball busting precise, but it's still something. What? Stop. Fine. So yeah, on my right thumb, I mean left. I mean... I love when Queenie was like, what is right, what is left? One, two, three. Yeah, it's difficult because you want the bottom one to be as close as possible, so your jump is easier. Oh, okay. That is easily one of the most scariest parts in this level, in my opinion. The next one is like getting this card. Okay. Gonna hit you to see. Whoa. Up the checkers. Second H. Let's go. Oopsies. Now we got to write these things with the pokies. Whoa! Easy, easy. That's it. There you go. And I messed that up because up inputs. But holy cow, that was some gameplay. And then this happens, of course. Then he fell through the gap. I see. Oh nice, went too fast. Oh. So, up input, please work. No, I'm playing on an Xbox controller, that's why. Right, one thing before I give this out to playtesters is that I definitely need to check if it's running on console. Not that I give it to my playtesters who play it on console and suddenly it explodes. That looks weird down there, but I think I can't really fix that issue. It just looks like that, I guess. I could fix it. I have an idea how I could fix that. So let me pause here. You could just do the... that's not it. Yeah, I could be doing this, because if I do it like that, then you can still see the other stuff. That's actually a smart idea. Nice. Let me use this. Oh, we are here. Oh, I can play this part again. It's just that this ROM uses SA1 and that is why I have to make sure it runs ISO in console. Obviously. That was too early. Oops. Whoa. Was too slow. Should have picked up a bit more speed. And that was too close to the wall. But let's try again. Let's wait. I'll need to be greedy. And that was greed because I jumped way too fast. Oh, good. Hit the muncher. That's exactly what I wanted to fly towards. So it's a bit laggy. I don't know if it's the game or my PC again. Oh, good. I got hit by that again. Good. Okay, didn't make the jump. That's fine. There we go, let's do this correctly. Set correctly and I fail, of course, immediately after that. I should just shut up and kind of play. button, why? Okay, not up button, but control stick, why? Why? Do I have to buy another Xbox controller already? This isn't even like a year old or something. It is frustrating sometimes if I do good and then that happens. Just the controller showing me the thing and saying like, nah, you didn't press up enough. Okay, now I'm dumb. Follow my own advice. I forgot something important. Hang on. Not good. I should have took that an hour earlier. I was wondering why I was feeling weird a bit, and I forgot to take one of my meds. Not good. But now I took it, so it should be fine. I would actually, I want to try to beat this on stream at least once now, in the current state that it is. And then I would consider myself happy, and then I would probably, like, do the off-stream stuff. And then test it on console. See if it runs, see it if it works. God damn it. No. Okay. Let's ignore the card. I know that I can get that card with no issues normally. Just not in the moment. sometimes hate how it doesn't realize that I'm pressing down or up. Something is wrong with this controller, I swear. Maybe it's already dying or something. Because I was clearly holding down. Good. I said I don't want to collect the card and now I'm going for the card again. Because muscle memory. Right, now I remember what I wanted to do. Let's do that actually. The start of Spa. This entire beast up here. I have no idea what status bar this ROM hack races or base ROM uses, if any. So it does use the I guess I'm gonna use this one, even though this one, if I remember correctly, it does do the trick, but it's icky to use. Yes. Oh god, I remember this too is awful how you use it. God, I have to do some weird shit here. Hang on a moment. Oh god, really? I have to type it too. Ugh. This is why I usually hate doing status bars, but you kidding? You kidding? They're in there, dude. Oh my god, I can't This thing is really fucking stupid. Thank you for giving me the option to just type the folder name. Thank you. What the? Oh. Oh, okay, so I see. You cannot remove the score. But then I have to see how I do that later. Oh, this looks bad. I'm pretty sure this fucks with the thing. Because these counters are all in the top corner for some reason. This is gonna be exploding once I save it, isn't it? I have no high hopes for this. And boom. The counters are completely broken. So, can't use this. Awesome. That's already a good sign if you can't even do something as simple as edit the flippin' status bar in this base ROM. Please tell me at least you can edit it somehow else. This is ridiculous otherwise. That doesn't work, so my next hope is status effect. Do I have this already? No. Why does this thing have an installer? Well, I have it in the races. In the ROM hack races folder. Where is it? Where is it? Where the heck is it? Here, old hacks. Where's the... Yeah, okay, let's install it again because that folder is completely gone for some reason. I have no idea where it is. Alright, here we come. This is gonna make it explode probably too. So... unfortunate. Of course you open... So I have no idea. Let's do that. Just gonna look how broken it is now. There's nothing changed. Now it should break. Yeah, so the counters just stop working at all if I ever touch this with the status bar program. So I can't edit the status bar is what I'm getting out of this, which is fucked. Alright, let me close this. Let me close all of this, like what we don't need. Empty. Close. So I'm gonna have to ask how you edit the status bar in ROM Hack Race's Discord, which is gonna be fun. I'm really not in the mood to do that now. So what I'm going to do is like, what else is there that I need to do and change? Oh, the off-stream stuff, right. I'm gonna call it here, guys. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I need to do off-stream. I need to do it, basically, now. If I'm not doing it now, then I might forget. So, it is stuff that I don't want to show necessarily immediately here on stream, as it's something special. So, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out, being here, talk, and lurk. Your company is always appreciated. We did a lot of progress, though. We did finish the background, which looks amazing in game, and we did manage to do some adjustments. We did some smaller stuff, so thank you, band, and yeah, I shall now send you to somebody else. So let's take this. See who's online, and then I shall end the stream. This has been quite a long one indeed. can I send you over to? I'm just gonna send you to I'm gonna send you to Who's Duple. They're playing Sayonara by Margot. And I feel like going from SMW to SMW is more than appropriate. Say hello from me. I'm going to do some off-stream work, finish things up, and hopefully we can get Third World to play it soonish. So thank you again for being here, everybody. Thanks for the help, Amper and Binny. Always glad to have you around and help me with stuff when I get stuck or like do dumb stuff sometimes. It's always nice and appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna do some behind the scenes ROM hacking. See you guys. Thank you. Bye. Adios. Good night. Good morning. Or whatever time zone it is.